Test, 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 test. To do the robots come out. Thank you. Bye. Test, 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 test. To do the robots come out. Thank you. Bye.
Good evening, folks. Dispersing, what's going on? Whoa. I made a mage. Mages on this server are incredibly freaking broken. Oh, my pet's still here. How about that? What was I doing? Oh, I remember. Bear with me just a second. I have to pull up a thing. Please excuse any background noise. Apparently Shaniqua's oh no, nope. I killed everything. Level 8, I killed everything. There was nothing left to kill. Hope I didn't choose an evil god. I never even thought to check. Ah, fucking Bertoxilus. I did not realize I chose a deity. Damn it. Well, let's see if we can adjust that faction a little bit. That sucks. It's one thing I forgot to check when I was rolling up the character. Why the hell would it default to Bartoxilus? That's retarded. I don't want to remake them. Well, I'm an evil mage, apparently. I was going to do the newbie armor quest, but dubious. Freaking dubious. It's horrible. But we can just go and do the plane of knowledge. Oh, you're on. Armor quest if you want. If I can find the book. Where's the book? There it is. I'll meet you at the plane of knowledge. Should log on the Ranger and guild everybody. Okay. Man, that really pisses me off. I don't want to freaking be Bartoxilus. Okay, speak with Vivian the True. Gotta go up top and speak to that lady to get the armor quest started. We'll probably have to use the Dark Elf. So I guess we're not doing that quest. See that, right? Somebody doesn't know how to ride a horse. I forgot they had mounts. Oh, no, she sends us to Castellan too. Huh, there's 2 quests. Oh, I guess Castellan's the only one that does them. Alrighty then. That'll make it easier. Banker Saradin. I'm going to the bank. Uh-oh. Beast is still tossing around up there. Thought she was asleep. She made a gingerbread house today. We made a gingerbread house. I did all the mortar work. She did all the decoration. Guess that's that. Okay. That's
Hello?
hello, hello.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, we have to go to Castellan. Did you do the introductory thing, go up and talk to Vivian the True up top?
No.
Well, what the hell?
Where's she?
Plain knowledge, you go in the entrance up top, you know, where you go to buy your spells. She's right there inside the entrance. And then she'll have two quests, one to go talk to a banker, and then the other one to go get your armor quests. Did you finish? Glooming Deep.
No. I just had Pit Fiend.
Oh. Well, I can log on my warrior or something, my paladin. I'm gonna knock.
Really worried about it.
Alright. Told Tommy how broken mages are, so he rolls up a necro.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing them all.
Alright, I got those two. I got all my armor. Jesus, this cat is wild. We have cat bridge going across the wall.
Oh. You know, that's just encouraging them.
Oh, she loves it. Basically what it is we've got like a 6-foot tall shoe stands, like shoe shelves. Two of them, one on each side. We have them drilled into the wall so they don't fall over. But then between the two, we have this man-made kind of like suspension bridge that you'd see in the Amazon.
Oh.
And they'll run up the side of this 6-foot thing, jump from the top of it to the middle of the suspension bridge, and you can just hear it slam so hard. They're gonna snap it.
Oh, anyhow, well, sorry, I forgot we made a gingerbread house today. She decorated it. It's atrocious. But she had fun. She ate half the topping, or the decorations. So, she ran out. There you are. Rotten sticks. What's that spear that you're carrying?
Crude Defiant spear.
Huh. Okay, where are we going first? Well, I guess we'll go to, doesn't matter where we go, we're both killing sight to pretty much everybody. I guess we'll start with the, start at the top, North Row. So, Freeport, which is right down here. Shoot, potions. Now we'll get them next.
This woman right inside here is gonna kill us.
No, she's neutral to everybody. I see a quest NPC for something or another. It's the guards we gotta watch out for.
Want to go invisible?
What the hell are you doing? You obviously didn't see my pet. Nah, we'll be alright. Who's that guy? He's just murdering everybody. Check him out.
He's threatening like me, and he's red.
No, he's only dubious to me. He's alright. He's a nice guy. That's why you don't make an Ixar. Pet's zone. Isn't that nice? Don't have to resummon your pet every time.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go invisible.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude, I'm not risking it.
There's nothing that'll kill you between here and there.
Did it.
Fine. I'm not afraid. I ain't afraid of nothing.
Yeah, but you're just Bertoxilus. Like, you're not really hated like I'm hated.
Well, no.
You got me scared now. I was like, this plane of knowledge. I don't have to talk to any of these people that want to kill me now. Here I am, running across the countryside.
Just have to watch out for Sergeant Slate, that's all. Oh, man. Gonna have to do some summoning and whatnot when we get to North Row.
Maybe
Summoning?
Gear stuff. Mages summon all kinds of stuff now. But then you got the empty tunnel. That's so sad. But the bazaar's empty too, so I guess it doesn't matter.
There's no need to set up like a trading system when all 50 of your characters have all the gear in the game.
Apparently the ornate gear is really difficult to find.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, all the boxers can keep on box. We're just going to take this server over.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta get us sworn into the guild though. Next time we go to Plain Knowledge, I'll log on the Ranger. Get everybody sworn in. These guys are all neutral over here. The two of us alone could, where'd you go?
I'm catching up.
Oh. Could, do an Eldon, but I don't think it'll let us, because I think it'd need a minimum group size.
Not having Spirit of the Wolf, though, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does. Periodically, one of the server GMs or whatever the hell they're called, admins, will cast a worldwide buff where everybody gets so and something else.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you ever get buffed by, what was it, Daft or something like that, that's what it is. Server-wide buff. Uh-huh. Not getting me this time. I didn't want to play a mage. I didn't want to make a caster. And then I, just because I had some cloth pieces sitting in the bank, I figured, well, what the hell, I'll make a mage. See how they are. Broken. Ridiculously overpowered. He was killing everything. Didn't matter. Anything I went up against, Pet would just run up and murder it. Cleared out all the bosses at level 8.
You even did the Fiend by yourself?
Yep. He was easy. He was easier than Grickman was.
I killed the Overlord guy with pretty good ease, but the one guy that had the 2 guards, that was difficult because of the 2 guards.
Oh yeah, I don't. He was a little difficult too, but not too bad. Oh, he got me down to 20%. All right, this will just take a few minutes. I got lucky on some of the drops, so I got a shoulder piece and What else? Something else. So, I forget what else. Something else. I already got that thing, so I'm not going to get another one. Oh no, it was my warrior that got lucky. One drops. Alright, what do we got? Weight reduction bags. Brass choker, that's what it is. I think that's it. Oh, weapons. Because mummies in the zone can only be hit by magic. Hooji, what's it?
For some reason, I can't give weapons to my skeleton. Look, you just did. How'd you do that?
Yeah. It's all in what you know, or who you know. I was trying to give it to my pet, actually. But whatever.
Okay, so the only way to get you gave him 2. He's stealing your pet's weapons. That's what's going on. He's just mugging your pet.
Come on, why can't I freaking... Oh, I know why. Oh, I got it set for click-through. Oh, where the hell's that? You can set it for click-through, so you don't click on yourself. That's why I gave it to your pet. Those are much nicer looking daggers than they used to be. See the dagger I got? Dropped off of Grickman, actually. Yeah, buddy, it's better than the freaking sword my rangers use.
What is that? I can't read it.
Gloomsteel dagger. Can't you click on the link? Oh, I linked it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a nice damage
Yeah,
delay.
that's it. That's all it is.
I have a crude defiant dagger in the bank if you want it.
Can't use it. I got 3 of them. Can't use them. They're for melee classes.
I just got a quarterstaff, redefined quarterstaff.
I got a buck and a quarter staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Custom engraving. Alright, I'm ready to go. Got gate up, so I'm good.
I don't have it yet.
So we need beetles, spiders, snakes, oh my. This might be a little tricky, but I'm sure the pet can just murder everything. Pets.
I'll fear it, and run pets and just beat the shit out of it as it's running.
Oh, we got no tracking. Problematic. Ooh, Dorn. Dorn's dead. Bring me the head of Dorn.
Oh, scarab right here.
Small one. Oh, big one. Over here. Yeah. My bad. Kill. Did you see that fireball? I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh yeah, like curves. That's so weird.
Alright, you can check, get yours, or loot until you get yours. No, I'll get the next one. Gonna be a lot of running around hoping we run into things. Let's go kill Dorn first. He's probably red. Regardless, we're going to have to go to the southern part of the zone. So here's an interesting little conversation the girlfriend had today with a coworker. The girl met some guy online. All right, it gets better. She's been talking to him for less than a month, and apparently they're discussing marriage. And they've never met in person.
There's a lot of people like that.
And the pharmacist, said, "But you haven't even slept with him yet." I'm like, well, okay. I don't know how to respond to that. These are all red. I think Dorn might be a bit too much for us right now. I mean, we can try it. But
I don't think we're not going to be able to just pull him.
yeah, he's on different faction.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then shit, pull him. I'll fear him.
If you can get stick.
Oh, no, he just came after me. No, he feared.
Yeah. Get him, boys. Oh, shit. The beast. I'm going to have to go AFK for a minute. Ding. Better drop the freaking dagger. Silver stud. Rotten bastard. I know. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta go AFK for a minute. She's been awakened. Be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. So where were we? Oh, yeah. Like I said, the pharmacist told this girl, but you haven't even slept with him yet. Like, that's a precursor to marriage. It was just very disconcerting that that's where the world's at now. Oh, I leveled. I forgot. I need to single pull these. That one has a sword. I want it. Don't come over here. I ain't got nothing for you.
Oops. Maybe they'll kill it in time. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Congrats. Now we're not going to be able to single pull the remaining 2.
I fear 1. We just burn down the 1.
I don't know. We might be able to. I think we might be able to.
The ogre chick casts magic.
Yeah. No, I think I can pull this one by himself.
Oh.
Just be ready on the ogre one. Fear the non-caster and we'll burn down the big one. Oh, the girlfriend who, you know, kind of traditional. You know, made the point that you know, well, what is compelling this man to marry you if you're just going to, you know, why buy the cow if you get the milk for free? In a feeble attempt to get the girl to make a rational decision that's going to affect her for the rest of her life. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he killed my pet, you rotten bastard.
Yeah, they backstab pretty hard. And I think it's actually bugged where they can backstab staring at you.
The worst part, I think, of the conversation was that this pharmacist, you know, holder of a PhD, was making the argument that you haven't even had sex with him yet. And, rusty. Yeah, it's already like tickling 60, I believe, the divorce rates in the United States. I mean, I'm no one to talk. Christ, I've been married twice, working on my 3rd ex-wife. But whatever. Fire ones aren't very tanky. They just do a lot of damage. Oh, he's blue. I wonder if fangs are magic items. Well, at least we know we can kill him.
Yeah, let's kill everything. I got heat blood. I got 3 dots going right now.
Oh, yeah.
Burn a whole bar of mana just to kill one red. Dorn.
Still red. Incoming. Good evening. What's going on, yo? This fireball's crack me up. You don't want none of this, Dorn. You don't want none of this.
Yeah, my heat blood's doing it.
Jesus.
30 point of damage.
Freaking melted. No dagger. Oh, that's right. You're getting he's getting the Angry Dad's getting the expansion on Tuesday. Forsaken.
Sweet. I'll have to tell him to get out of whatever guild he's in and join ours.
Are you gilded, Angry? Freaking Pet's hitting for 20 points of damage. Pet's doing more damage than my warrior is. No, he's not in a guild. It's easy enough. Definitely should have got potions.
Sweet. Angry, you should post your BattleNet in the Discord then. I won't do any spoilers then. But
Spoiler alert.
storyline is super awesome. I'm gonna end it at that. It's a lot of fun.
Summon Tarnished Bauble. Oh, and cancel magic. Well, we'll just throw that anywhere. Did you get a potion of Shared Adventure 3? When you... Oh, you didn't kill the Pit Fiend. There you go. He posted his battle tag in the Discord. Alright, let's go get our spiders and beetles. We'll come back for Dorn. Can't believe I was so worried that I had chosen the wrong deity with this guy because I forgot to check. When I noticed that there were two different sets of mage newbie armor quests.
Yeah.
And sure enough. Fucking Bertoxel. Oh, that makes me mad.
We can be hated together.
Yeah. You don't understand.
As long as we are together, you aren't the most hated.
That's true. That is true. They'll murder you first.
Yeah, you have a chance to get away.
I still got to do the story mission on my warlock. I was kind of saving that for Bomb. When Bomb got his all set up. Please don't poison my pet. It is, but it's my least favorite of the three. Hunter's my favorite. Except for the jumping. Hunter jump sucks. It's my least favorite of 3 good classes. That's I mean, all the classes are good.
I'm really starting to like Titans.
Titans are great. Titans are beastly.
I haven't played in the last 2 days, but I think the next thing I do is start unlocking their new powers. And they have this one where you basically turn into a diving missile. Yeah, like I don't know. I think you get to fly. What if I remember the footage right? You get to like fly through the air, and you can just slam into the ground and acting like a missile of energy. You just take out anything in a blast radius.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll take up cooking. I'm just gonna let pets kill that one. He's blue. Snake chasing a lizard. That's funny.
Oh, no wonder. He resisted my darkness.
I don't know.
Like, he's pretty quick for some reason.
He's only large. I don't want large. I want giant. The jump, there's a one mission where you have to jump across all these freaking things, and I hated it because I kept falling. To the very end, there's this really awkward
Sand giant.
Kill it.
Yeah, he's got a spear.
Oh, did definitely kill it then. Nothing.
What level do you think that giant is?
35.
We can take it.
I think so. I really do.
With your OP pets.
Mummy,
No!
you got the rabies.
No, he didn't get me with it.
No.
I'm hit him with this. Ward. Yeah, dead. 12 points of damage because it's awesome. That was so weak. I'm getting that off my bar right now.
Yeah, the ward spells just generally suck. Spider. Yeah, wasted it. Ding again, holy shit. That was a full level I did here. I don't have any more spells. Get him. Kill the kitty. Can't wait to get out of this freaking desert. This desert is so boring. Spiders. Or spider. Two spiders. That was right. Damn it.
Dang.
Grazio. What is that? Shriveled mummy. Mummies everywhere. And no daddies. Isn't that typical?
Ha. The ghetto.
Holy crap, there are a lot of mummies here. Kill him faster, please. Thank you. Might as well kill that one too. And a madman. Spell's retarded. Gotta buff real quick.
Yeah, me too. Except my buffs debuff me.
Don't you have some kind of shielding spell, or?
I got lesser shielding, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's a waste of mana.
It's a hit point buff.
Whatever. I shouldn't be getting hit. If I'm getting hit, my pet's failing. So I sacrifice him right away.
Sorry, it's your me, kid. I'm going to be doing so much faction grinding, I cannot stand Bertoxilus.
Just do, go to Quanos and do the Sash turn-ins.
Oh, we have to go Blackborough anyhow for one of our armor quests.
Teeth.
Yeah.
Teeth. I mean, the corrupted guards will hate you, but
Yeah, it looks pretty comfy. Angry, sorry. Looks pretty comfy. Nothing better than having a nice setup. Not having to move shit out of the way so you can get to your keyboard. You saw mine. Oh, I want to kill him so bad.
yeah, because that's a simple Defiant in his hand. I can tell.
Are we done with the giant rattlesnakes yet?
Yeah.
Oh. I need the meat. Need the meat. Alright, so we need beetles, spiders, and sacks. No harmony on this guy. What do you need video capture for? You know, the best bang for your buck is the Logitech C920 for a webcam. It gives you a nice, crisp, clean picture. You don't get, well, I mean, that's a bad example. I got mine set down a little bit for the stream. But you don't get too much ghosting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do that too. Since I got an extra rig laying around now. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. Well, for a streaming rig, you don't need much. Any old video card will do. What you need more than anything is a lot of RAM. For your gaming rig, of course, you're going to need the higher specs. But for the one that handles the streaming, all you need is a lot of RAM. And a decent processor. Oh yeah, more than enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be fast RAM. It just needs to be a lot of it. And you know, somewhat decent processor. I don't remember. Don't remember. Well, we're back over by Dorn, so might as well kill him again. One of these days he's going to drop that knife. Doesn't look like he has it. He's only yellow now, though. Oh, that's fine. That's plenty. That's plenty. No, you're good to go. Ah! Dragoon Dirk.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Whoop, rats. I'll put it in the bank.
Yep. That's pretty much all I'm going to do with it. 6 for 23. That's the, we spent a lot of time here trying to get that for Thompson. On P99. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hell, I'm running a Xeon processor. 6 core. Yeah. You get that one, I'll get this one. There's another scarab over here. I don't know if the spiderling's dropping. I think it has to be a spider. Yeah, you don't need a lot for a streaming rig. Just a lot of RAM. Actually, probably have better luck with the scarab thing in South Row. Or Oasis, or whatever it is. I think they're combined now. Did you get credit for that?
Yeah, I got that.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think the spiderlings are going to drop it. It has to be a spider, not a spiderling. So I was probably mistaken about the poison sacks. That's the NPC madman. And that's the other madman. Neither of which do we need. God, freaking spiders and beetles. Oh, this is maddening. This is the most irritating one. Should have gone to the black burrow one first. There's a beetle.
Yeah, little camp. Okay, well, from that to zone line, is that specific one's walking path? So there's always one there on that tent.
Yeah, yeah. Egg sack. Go ahead and loot it.
Loot.
So we still need one more of those. You can get the egg sack from anywhere. Doesn't have to be from one of these.
We've got like, what, 3 of the tarantulas to kill still, right?
Yeah. And they're all the southern portion of the zone. There's one. Oh, you still need a. We still need the venom sacks too.
Yeah.
Okay. I will check it out. Sand giant. I'll pull the spider. It's a hell of a curveball he's got.
I like how your mechanic is like you shooting an invisible bow.
Don't come over here. Don't come over here. I will murder you with my knife. No, that's done. Egg, poison sack. So we still need one of those and one of the scarab things. Scarab egg sacks. Probably have better luck with those over in East Commonlands. More to choose from.
Are they going to drop them still?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Do we have to go over there anyways? I feel like we had to go over there anyways.
Not East Commonlands. That's next zone over. Well, hell, might as well kill this one. Oh, nice. I don't know what that means. Bastard. Does it mean you can watch like HBO, Showtime, and Cinemax all at the same time? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go over. Let's just go over. Then we have to hit,
Nectalos.
the beast, you mean? Oh, she's out. She's out. It's a little game we play sometimes. I put her to bed, she starts to fall asleep, and then she changes her mind. I go up and give her a retuck, and she's good to go. She just likes to remind me who's really in charge. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to go to Nectalos. They don't even like you.
I know, how terrible is that? Blue elves.
I think this is the one where you have to turn it into somebody else. Yeah, I'm an old softy. I come off sounding gruff, but I'm gonna regret it later. She's gonna be so freaking spoiled. Jackal. We're making sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf meat and snake meat sandwiches. Them's good eating. Tommy wasn't a sleeper. He'd stay up all night. Then be up the crack of dawn.
Not anymore. I'm just up all night now and I sleep all day.
Boy, that must be nice.
I mean, it's kind of like a half in, half out kind of sleep. It's like I can hear everything that's happening, but my eyes refuse to open. Then I just wake up mad.
Yeah. I hate everybody. I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you, and I especially hate you. Because you're the one that was playing the TV. I don't have insomnia. It's just I've been nocturnal for so much of my life. I just got used to it. But you know, I stream till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then she's up at 7:30, 8 o'clock. By the time I actually get to bed, it's like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So there's 2 hours there, and then a brief nap in the afternoon. And that's pretty much it. Not that I don't want to sleep. Not that I can't.
I've heard it's actually better to get cat naps instead of actually getting solid sleep.
It depends. It's a situational kind of thing. Some people function better that way. Other people, you know, like girlfriend, for example, she has to have an 8-hour night. She has to, or she's a complete cunt when she wakes up the next day. I used to be that way, but I've become a big fan of good naps. Yeah.
My God, people are here.
Hey, look at that.
What?
It's Michael's shenanigans.
You stand and stare at them long enough, maybe you'll get free shit.
I don't want it. Don't want it. I'll get my own.
I'll take it.
So I came here to get... Oh, shaman buffs. This will take a while. Oh. A viewer.
We got so we can run like 50,000 miles per hour now.
I gotta reapply my buff.
Yo, look at that bald spot you got on your head.
It's not a bald spot, it's a very high forehead.
It's terrible. I mean, how smart they are, you think that they would have invented hair plugs.
Their brains grow up through their hair. That's what it is.
Yeah. And it maintains the beige color of your skin.
Yeah. Sandworn cloak. That cloak lasts you a long time, at least until you get a Defiant one, which are not very common drops.
Paying attention to in-game chat is like one of my biggest
Downfalls.
downfalls.
Yeah. Now there's the stream chat, there's the voice chat if you happen to be talking to somebody. Now, you just gotta watch out for Sergeant Slate. He will not be a big fan. Just go to the far side of the zone, and then we'll be safe. I can look for beetles and spiders and bears. Oh my. Oh, pets don't have so.
Oh, jeez. He buffed my pet with turtle skin, though.
Schlap, what's going on? I'll do some coffee slurping. I'll ASMR you to sleep. There's Slate. No, that's another guy. He's only dubious. There's a beetle.
Do the fire beetles count?
The bigger ones. I don't know if they do or not. But I know there's a lot more spiders. Why is that wisp almost dead? Did you do something to that wisp?
Nope.
No, I'm just gonna leave him alone. He seems to be having a bad day. Just slapping it. That sounds a little inappropriate. And kill all the orcs too. That would get us some faction.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Ding! Holy shit, phantom ding. Just dinged out of nowhere, wasn't even doing anything. I'm a faction freak. I have to be on speaking terms with all the good races. I don't know why. I care less about the ogres and the trolls and whatnot. What the hell is a Turgite?
A Turgite?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound appropriate.
No, I know. Kill that. And kill that.
Ding!
Where the hell are you at?
I'm over by Camp 1.
Rusty Knuckles.
Griffin.
Woot. Where? Oh, over there. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. We can kill him. Now this one's spelled Griffin, like Peter Griffin. But then the ones in the Quranas are spelled Griffon. And that bothers me. Watch this. Go get him. Go get him. Oh shit. Might have been a mistake.
Yeah, your pet's dead. Run. Run. Run.
Well, once I leave, they're coming after you, so you should run too.
I'm right behind you.
Oh. Strafe, strafe, strafe. We could have taken him.
Yeah. I mean, my pet's still alive. But just about to die.
Yeah. He took somebody with him, though. I think they break aggro after a while.
They do.
Oh, we have so. We don't have strafe. What the hell am I doing? Yeah. You're gonna have to put up some pictures or something. Some baffling. I got all this when Micah shipped the computer. He packed it in audio baffling, that you put on walls. So I got a whole bunch of it now, and I want to make up some kind of shield so that when Shanae has her company over, I don't have to deal with all that noise. And it'll give me more options too, like when family's still awake and whatnot. I have to go get my spells. Shit, I'm two levels back. Do you have gate?
No.
What the hell?
But I have origin.
Oh.
I can probably get gate, but they don't give it to, like, Necros right off the get-go. Like,
Oh,
hey,
that's
here
right.
you go. You have to go to one of these other places to get it.
That's right.
Not origin, and just go to the stone.
Oh, good deal. Never mind then. Forget I said anything. Throne of Heroes. Do you have Throne of Heroes? That takes you to Plane of Knowledge.
No.
It's under your special tab.
Special tab.
Hit V to bring up your AA window. and then go to the special tab, and at the very bottom you'll see Throne of Heroes, and that takes you to the guild hall in Plane of Knowledge.
Nope.
Should. You can get it at level 1.
Oh, not at special tab. Okay, yep.
And then you got all the other ones. Staunch Recovery immediately restores all your health and mana. It's like a oh shit button. But you can only use it like once a week or something. Then you got a bunch of, like you can summon a banker, you can summon a pet, you can summon another pet, you can summon a tribute master, all these crazy things. Resupply agent for food and water. And Graham, what's going on? Just a thought. That's a good idea. Yeah, making it work. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, that's enough of that. If I ever got back into it, I'd probably do the same thing. This guy is level 12. But this isn't P99, this is Project EQ. Checking out another server while everybody's doing their school thing. And then you just run down here and you're out in Plane of Knowledge. I'm going to grab my spells real quick. Since we're here, there's a potion vendor here too, I believe, for the clarity potions and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
You can use the find key to locate it. Butt scratching. So you want to start streaming angry. Where's the mages? Where's the mages? There's the rangers. Paladins. Screw you. Goody two-shoe paladins. Tome skimmer jupe. Ah, he sells books. Froglock paladin. Ah. Where the hell's the mages? If you come across any mages, let me know.
Okay.
Yours are downstairs on the right hand side. You got Shadow Knights on one side and the mages on, or Necros on the other. Yours are easy to find. Or at least I know where they're at. Beast Lord, like anybody cares about you. There's a guy at the dress. Rogue, Bard. Magician spells. Yay! Bind Affinity. Ooh, burnout. I forgot about that. That would have come in handy. God, so many freaking spells. Air elemental. Get that next level. Fire elemental. Get that next level. Phantom leather. Covers you in phantom leather armor, increasing your hit point regeneration and armor class. Neat. Consumes a cat eye. Got that. What the hell is an elemental defender?
A defender that's elemental.
Oh. Well, now I know. Mugen's Lesser Appraisal. That's for the Eldons. Alright, now we gotta find room for all this crap. Spellbook's getting full. I'm being all neat and organized with my freaking spellbook, and there's no point to it, really.
Yeah.
Ooh, AoE. Oh, we're gonna have to go to Najina and get the focus items. Thanks to you.
I'm down. I need all the bone chips we can get.
Oh, you don't get any. There aren't any for Necros. Necros are screwed. I want to know what the hell an elemental defender is. Oh, it's armor. Jesus, mages can summon everything. You don't even need gear. Just summon all your stuff. Oh, it's a shield. Neat. For some reason I can't use it. I can summon a shield that I can't use. Wonderful. But it can go in your back slot too. Huh. Well, now I know. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I got my next couple spells, and I got Binding Gate now. Ooh.
Nice. Let me out of here. The otter. Shaman. Otter shaman. I just don't know why. And then this one's just all bones, and this one's all bones. What's the deal with the shaman? Must have a bad health plan. I still need the spider venom sac and the beetle egg sac, but we can get the spider egg sac in Nectalos. That I know. We'll have to go back to. And this time, don't pull all the orcs.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
I saved you by snaring all of them.
Yeah, I like to take credit for things I didn't do too. Go over there. We do not want to go over there. Oh, it's over here. Over there, over there. There is a really interesting documentary series from a Corbett Report on YouTube about World War I. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but I do strongly recommend you watch it. Yeah, it's very eye-opening, especially you dispersing. Pet. I got burnout too that I gotta get up there. Wait, didn't I get burnout? I didn't memorize all my spells. How about that? Oh, if you ever need a shield, let me know.
Give one to my pet just to make it look cool. Alright, I'll meet you at the Freeport Stone.
Oh, I'm at the Nariak Stone.
Oh.
Um, Okay, good to go. Gotta remember to burn out my pet now.
Yeah, I just got my pet buff.
Shit. Speaking of buffs, I'm out of coffee.
Go get coffee real quick before we start.
Yep. Alright folks, I will be right back. Professor Pigeon, did I miss a follow? Must have happened when I was offline. Yeah, 6 hours ago. Must have happened when I was offline. I hate missing the notifications. That's why I make them as loud and obnoxious as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we at? Where are we going? Wisps.
Okay, he's in a different enemy.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
The werewolf.
Yeah, they should be indifferent. Spider. I'm going to loot these spider sacks again. Whoa, 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 what the hell happened?
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's like 5 of them here.
Yeah, they're social. Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
I know, but they're all stacked on top of each other. I didn't even know there was 3.
Burn them down. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Oh, there goes my pet.
I get to use my AoE. There you go. And now I need mana. Damn, we should have got those potions. Well, now I'm afraid to attack them. Burnout, what is that? Need to hotkey that. Hey, kitten. Did you loot these?
If I could get them. I think they're just all burned out stones.
Say it again?
I think I did. I think they're just all burned out stones.
I got 2 greater.
Well, they didn't look hard enough. I was clicking on the same one then.
3 greater.
Graders.
This is all I'm doing for the rest of the night. So,
There you go.
have fun. I'm gonna be so rich. Yeah, there's another stack of wisps. Yep, there's a blue one, a yellow one.
I think there's 2 blue ones.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, we can handle 2 blue ones.
Yeah.
Let me send my pet in first. He's got the damage shield. Target the yellow one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got a 4th. And my pet's dead. I don't think I have enough mana to do it again. Oh, my pet died. Damn it. It's such a pain in the ass when your pet dies, then you have to summon all the daggers. And
Yeah.
oh shit, your pet doesn't have any weapons. Well, I guess we're going to be medding for a little bit. We should have got potions. Alright, let him med up. God damn it. Make some daggers for your pet. Make a new pet. It's going to take a while.
No. 2
It,
minutes.
it is when you can't sit still.
I have Dark Pact though. Increases my mana regen. That's why I made an XR too. It being a Necro, I figured Plane of Knowledge, I don't really have to go through these places. I can avoid a bunch of the faction-based bullshit.
Not when you're hunting with me.
Yeah. But that health regen.
Yeah, that's
what I
nice.
did.
There's potions for that now, though.
Yeah, but I'll just stack that on top because I am going to get harder hitting Dark Packs that are going to outdo my regen.
Bomb cheated and made us, or gave us streamer rolls in the thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't even streamed in like 2 weeks.
Shit, I forgot to post it.
I can't find the time to do it right now, or the motivation.
That's why we need to leave our bitches. Get a place.
The holidays, that's the main issue. Just every holiday we should just go on vacation.
What we should do is have those two live together, and then they can take, we'll come over and babysit periodically. And yeah.
We just need a studio.
Yeah, I agree.
Something that we can go to, no interruption. Get it done. Make a hork house. Another streamer house.
We're gonna need a sponsor.
Gameology.
There you go. There you go.
Hat.
I don't even know what that is. You guys sent me
News
an
site.
Yeah, I know that, but is that it? Just a news site, or?
It's just news. It's a lot easier when you focus on one specific part of the game instead of text. Take it all under. News, reviews, video games, anything video game related.
I'll just post a link. Or, yeah, in my panel.
That's why the grouping with Stream Troopers happened. Everything streaming and esports related can pop off over there, so it doesn't have to flood what's going on in Gameology.
Right.
Keeps those two worlds separate, but still combined.
Good idea. Don't die this time. Worthless pet. What the hell was that? Alright, here come some daggers. I will get better weapons. Pet weapons. Swords and whatnot. Eventually. I don't even know if they can dual wield yet. I don't think they can.
I don't think my first one can dual wield until the high 20s. I don't know what it's like on this because it might be slightly adjusted.
But it looks cooler to give them two, so. And now I got a med again. Potions. Gotta get potions.
Yeah.
Level 15 is when they actually start getting worthwhile. They're every 5 levels you can get the next tier. They come in tiers. 5 levels per. What the hell are you killing?
Just let your pet do it. Meta. I'm just gonna hit them with a snare so when they run.
Well, hell, we can do that. Just let the pets do all the work. Whoa, that's a big undead over there. You see that? I think it's a giant.
Let's kill it.
It's only a zombie.
Yeah, he's big. There's gotta be something special about him.
I guess he's not much taller than you. Everything's a giant when you're only 2 feet tall.
Oh, yeah, I guess not. Nothing.
Nothing. Stupid zombies. Yeah, wisps are social. So. There's one. I'm gonna get an ad. Where is he going?
Yeah, that's just not the place I wanted him to. I freaked out, so I started slamming my mouse button. Oh, right here behind me. Ding.
Congrats, yo. Loot buttons, worth their weight in gold. Makes it so much easier to target this stuff. It's /pause 20 comma / target A. No, just pull it up on my screen. I don't know if you're watching or not.
What's that for?
Loot. Those things are hard to click on, like wisps and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's it do? Target closest.
Yep.
NPC or something?
Target closest. Anything beginning with A or an.
Oh, okay.
It's usually a corpse, though. If you just use it to loot, hard to loot corpses, stuff that gets buried in the hillside and whatnot. And
Right.
wisps, notoriously difficult to loot. You just run up, stand close to it, and hit loot. And there you go. I don't think they really thought this through.
How many people do you think really know that?
Or bother.
Take advantage of?
Yeah. How many people even bother going through Necklace Forest anymore?
Right. When you can like again, dual box a whole raid of people. What kind of computer would you need to do that too? I feel like
You just need something with a good Intel processor for multi-box or multitasking. There's another stack of them.
you almost ran me close to that guy.
Is he aggressive to you? Tommy
Yeah.
Two-Tone? Yeah.
Ready to attack.
Yeah, he's a jerk anyhow. First time I ever saw a monk in action, he was killing that guy, and it was back in the 400 megahertz, processor days, and it was spamming my chat box so hard that I ended up crashing just from all the combat messages scrolling by.
Yeah. One more.
I want some more spiders. I don't even care about leveling. Oh, they're over here. That's right. Thought we crossed the road already. Last time we were here, I pulled 2 pieces of Defiant gear out of these. There they are. There they are. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the night. This is the rest of the stream, folks. That's all I'm doing for the rest of the night. Those damn glooming deep barrels all over again.
Sorry, I had to stop moving. My cat decided to start harassing me again.
Telling you, some good duct tape. Fix that problem.
Out to. I got Gorilla Tape.
Ooh, even better. I wasn't going to go that far, but
I mean, he's just gonna come a wall or
ding.
Oops.
I'm just hitting the jackpot on these greater lightstones. There's a bunch of halflings here we can kill since we're evil.
Oh yeah, I could go for a halfling skin hat.
Leatherfoot Raider skullcap. There, got my spider venom sack.
What?
I guess we're done here. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Run away. Just run. You're on your own, pet.
I'm running to the book.
Shit, I don't even know where I am. Oh, now I do. Okay. Made the zone. I think my pet survived too. As long as you zone before your pet dies, your pet will zone with you. Bing.
Oh, okay. No aggro. They all disappeared.
Oops. Well, that was weird. Zoned into the common lands and ended up in the EC tunnel. Oh, there's a soul binder here. EC tunnel.
Sweet.
Not that we need it, but it's good to know. Oh, we should go to Plato Caverns.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
I don't either. It's off Shadow Rest. Or Shadow Haven. Where are you at? Plain Knowledge?
I am. Yep. Just at the Nariac Stone, huh? Because we still have to finish that up and go into Lava Storm. And
Oh shit, that's right. Alright, heading back over to Nariac. Or Nectalos. Them little feet just to go in. Tick, tick, tick. There's only a freaking beetle too.
just meet you at that undead temple. I'm just gonna kill the skeletons and get bone chips.
You need bone chips? I have some on me. I have 5.
Oh my god, these arcane elementalists. Good thing I decided to look up.
Oh, where's my pet? Pet? Save me. Here he is. Nothing. There's a lot of weird stuff in Plato, if I remember correctly.
Look, I just killed one of these skeletons, got Santug's gift.
Ah, from the Christmas event. Wonder if they activated the Christmas thing. I don't know if they're going to do that or not, but... because they did the Halloween one. Oh, you're at the Mage Tower. Okay, got it. Or Spire. There's that zombie again. Thought I was kidding, didn't you? That's all I'm doing for the rest of the night. Looting these damn egg sacks.
It's alright, I can play at this pace.
It's a piranha. Oh, there's the book. Well, looky here. Bunch of freaking orcs. New models. I'm sorry, but they look cool. They look so much cooler than the old orcs.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think I can pull one by itself. Tommy gets mad when I pull everything. There you are. Oh, okay. Found it. Couldn't find the wizard spire. Alright, that's done. Now we just need the lava storm entrance. And I promise you I will not drag you on a tour through lava storm this time. And I'm going the wrong way. Farming bone chips for you. Because I'm a giver.
Cool.
Newbie log. There's the newbie log. Well, I mean the newer version of the newbie log. Spent a lot of time there.
High quality wolf skin. Should I take that?
No. There you are. Huh. If I had a stick. Always kill things with sticks. This whole corner of Nectalos is undead. Some kind of blade or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Shadow Knights and Necros, I believe, spent a lot of time here getting their armor pieces for the newbie armor. You know you want to kill him. Oh, he's only dubious.
Yeah, I really thought about it.
He's only dubious to me. Is that it? Did we finish it? Yep. Done. Where are you bound?
Plane of knowledge.
Oh, we can just gate back. Turn this in, then hit up Pelotl. Step aside, people. Coming up to works. The other one, you have to turn them into somebody else, I believe.
What?
The desert crawl.
You have to turn them into somebody? Because I don't have that quest anymore.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just gives it to you. Shit, I didn't get credit for the, I guess you do have to do it in North Row. Loot the, egg sac and venom sac. So I'm gonna have to go back there and do that at some point.
Oh.
We can do scouting Blackborough. Kinos.
What else is there? We can do that and then the frozen crystal.
Frozen Crystal is a bit more difficult.
I won't be able to do it by the time we actually get there.
Okay, so Kinos. And then, yeah, and then we can just go right over to Everfrost and run up from there. This way. Nope. First stop. Crescent Reach. Sorry.
Yeah.
Tired of medding. That's why I came to the server. I don't want to med anymore. So one thing that kills me about EverQuest is playing a caster and having to med.
It's torture.
It is. For me, it's torture. Just sitting. Not doing anything. These guys are neutral.
Oh, oh, God.
You pooped yourself a little there, didn't you?
They ran after the snake and I thought they were coming after me.
Oh, these guys are neutral.
I'm gonna need to take a minute.
Did you do that?
What?
Somebody rose the elevator. Who did it? Oh, the lag in this town is horrible. Excuse me. Four plat for a greater lightstone. And all I care about is clarity. So it's 20, 10. Oh, so it goes 10 to 20. One plat. Oh yeah, I got enough. Might all freaking stack of them. That's where all my money goes, on these damn potions.
Yeah.
I guess I dinged, didn't I? Damn it. Oh, it's my next pet. Upgrade. I could just delete the spells instead of moving them further back in the book. Guess you can't get your first one until 20. Ah, okay.
All right.
If you ever need bone chips, you can go up top of here and just farm them like mad.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Item knowledge.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we can gate, can't we? Not used to it. Warriors don't do a lot of gating.
No.
Now this one is going to be a little awkward because we're going to have to go down in there and kill was it knoll protectors or something like that? It's going to be a lot of...
Holy hell. That guy ran and was a tidal wave of people.
A lot of people won't play on servers that allow boxing. Now, I'm of the opinion that if they're boxing somewhere, you know, doing their thing, they're leaving me alone so that I can do my thing. And, you know, they get to have their fun, I get to have my fun. Very seldom do we cross one another's paths. What the hell's all these people over here? Oh, it's players. There's another boxer. Everybody's wearing red armor. That's cute.
Gotta get out of this zone as fast as possible.
Ah, you're fine.
Oh shit, there's Nishungu, or whatever his name is.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you might want to go. Well, they don't like me here either.
Yeah, Protoxylus. They hate you.
They don't hate me, they just don't appreciate my existence. Garrick's Darkpaw. More bone chips. Get him, boy. I don't even think it drops anything. Nope.
It's still affection.
Oh yeah.
I'm 1 point closer to the dark.
They almost want to invite me to dinner.
Oh, my dark pack won't even stick to me with these potion buffs.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Well, that means I gotta open a spot for
Where the
this.
hell are we at? There's a rabid grizzly right here. Rabid wolf. Knolls everywhere. Maybe it's clarity overrides.
Yeah. I don't think they dropped their belts.
No, I don't think that quest is active anymore. Bear meat from a rabid grizzly. I want seconds.
Alright, I might go invisible and run.
Crumpy iron toe. There's a whole freaking family of iron toes. Dubious. Dubious. Okay, I'm alright. Although Holly Windstalker might have some opinions on the subject. God, the aggro
Wow.
radius.
My invis is about to drop. I hate that. Just randomly out of nowhere within the first 30 seconds of casting it and putting it on yourself, it can drop.
It wasn't my intention to be an evil gnome. It really wasn't.
So you need to balance your yin and yang, okay? You play too many good characters. You gotta play an evil gnome.
I don't. I really don't.
That's a universe thing. You don't have to understand it. It just happens. You're gonna make Thanos win.
That was such a gay ending.
I mean, that's kind of how it ended in the comics, though. Kind of. It was a little bit more dramatic. They kind of sped it up, I feel.
I'm surprised
The
they...
whole Nick...
What's that? I'm surprised they split up in 2 parts.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't explain enough of the first part in the first one. I think that's maybe why some people don't feel the way the ending happened. Because the whole next part is basically them reversing time and kicking Thanos' ass.
Yeah. No, I was just kidding. I'm not actually going to murder half the universe. Misunderstood.
There's a lot of talk that the Living Tribunal, I can't ever say it right, Living Tribunal is going to be in the next movie.
Why didn't Galactus just go kick his ass? I'm sure Galactus could have kicked his ass.
I'm sure. I don't think Galactus exists in this universe.
Okay.
Not in the normal Galactus way. The theory that I've heard around the talks is that Galactus is actually one of those stones, the Power Stone.
No, Schlapp. This is Project EQ. It's another emulate server.
But you remember the Fantastic Four movie with Silver Surfer?
Yeah.
That had Galactus in it.
I know. I know.
But like a really pussy version of Galactus. I wanted to see the guy with the giant purple helmet.
Yeah. Did they even show him?
No.
No, I didn't think so. This is an entirely new server. Well, I mean for us. New for us.
What's this glowing thing? Do you see it?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Stand in it.
I did. It doesn't do anything. You can't click on it. Nothing.
I mean, I can feel the darkness leaving my body.
Goes well with your dress.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe if we kill a gnoll in the circle, something happens.
I think it's just a marker for the quest. Explore the entrance of Blackborough. But I could be wrong. It's just one that they forgot to make invisible. It's also supposed to be right in that spots where guard Chelsen's supposed to stop and drop his card. But he doesn't. He does it about 6 feet over. Guy's got a stick. No, a scythe. He's got a scythe. Rusty. No fang.
You can just pick them all up, because I'm not going to be able to turn them in.
Oh, don't be such a negative ninny. It's Kinos. They like all types in there. We're gonna have to go downstairs to get the stuff that we need.
Ooh, they dropped excellent silk. Flawless silk.
I also dropped fine steel weapons for some reason.
Oh no!
He's alright.
No.
He's not going to
No, I
attack.
already attacked him. I attacked him.
The courier?
Yep.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
I'll just
Yeah, good idea. Then he can come over and kill me. He's still on my aggro list. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I made a mage, and they are retarded broken, dude. Retarded broken. I finished Glooming Deep at level 8. Killed everything at level 8. Pit Fiend, Grickman, everything. Well, I didn't. The pet did. He just went on a tear and just started murdering everything. Old guard rat hits there. Took him out. Ah, crude defiant breastplate. Guy's got a stick. Give me your stick. I'm just killing everything. Don't even care. Fine steel, great stuff. It's weird. I think the loot tables are a little screwed up. We don't want to go that way. We want to go the other way. I just saw a stick. I got excited. Horn, great stuff. Huh. Very inconsistent. An old brewer. That's for a druid quest. Boom. Do not attack the courier. You almost did, didn't you? Yeah, black broke cask. Oh, it's not no drop. Oh, there you are. It's nice having the pets in, because then you don't have to get attacked yourself. Because they aggro. But they don't aggro on the pets. Oh, mage. Yeah, mages are retarded broken. Yeah, we'll go down this hallway. We need something or other.
Guardians or guardsmen.
Oh, pet's gone. He's gonna. I'm gonna just go kill the dungeon. You guys wait here. Loot him up. Oh, there's a named in here. Might be a bit awkward. Oh, Tranix Darkpaw. Get him. Burn him down, burn him down. Okay, we're good. I didn't see him. What's he drop? Anything? Cat's eye. Hey then, what's going on? Hey then. Hey Hork, hey then. Get it? See, I made a joke. People say I'm a humorless swine. I don't know if they actually say that, but yeah. Go get him. Oh, look what it is. It's jagged pine stone.
What's that for?
Takes you jagged pine forest.
Oh. Cool.
Yep.
Let's go kill that bear.
No. I don't want to. He'll kill me back. Oh shit, we lost Hold on, just stay right there, I'll be right back. Hey, that's what we need. Oh, where'd you go? I think he went this way. Isn't that the way we went?
Yeah, we were just here. We ran around in circles. We could have just went through one door.
Don't judge me. Noel Courier, do not attack him.
He needs to stop doing that. Jump scares.
Snake pit, okay. He's in the snake pit. Let's go this way. There's a ring down in that water. It's part of some larger quest. But the ring by itself has a... Why are you hitting me? I didn't do a damn thing to you. My pet did it. He's got an axe. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, please be defiant. Fine steel. Okay, I am officially burdened, so you have to loot everything from now on.
Okay.
Snake pit. Where is that from here?
I think it's up this to the left.
Yeah. They drop so much crap, the gnolls do. Well, I guess a lot of that's for the armor quest. Newbie armor. There's an old commander. He's yellow. There's a guardsman. He's blue. Where'd you go?
To the left, out the door.
Ah. Zebra Cub.
Oh, I thought this would be Snake Pit.
It's back the other way. I know where it's at now. Oops, I can't get over that little ledge right there. It's fun being a gnome. Almost as fun as being an ogre.
It's like synchronized swimming.
This delicate ballet, this dance. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Oh, never mind, it hit him. I was afraid it wasn't going to hit him. It got stuck on the wall.
Ooh, we can find leather gauntlets.
Ooh.
Ding!
Congrats, Whitey. Rusty.
Those are happy quite. right off. What the hell is this? Uncut combined star? Taking it.
Ah, check this out.
What's that?
That's it. That's what it is. It makes sparkly lights. Here's the pit. Whoa. Somebody went the wrong way. I know where he is. Let's go back this way. He's in trouble. He went up and pulled the commander. Now I said wait. Ding. That's right, we'll drag, consent me and I'll drag you up to the entrance. Alright, heading up to the entrance. Well, we killed like the second hardest mob in the dungeon, except for Bungle.
Alright, how do we get out of here? Did you leave without me?
Yep.
Great. Okay, see ya.
I think we're done with the quest, actually.
Yeah, we just gotta go to the other end to Everfrost.
Damn it.
Ooh, sword.
What?
See a sword?
Oh. And a mace. Knoll Courier, do not attack it. He's only like level 25, but when you're only level 15, it makes a difference.
Rusty.
Crusty. See, you went and pissed my pet off. Yeah, he's neutral. You don't have to worry about him. He'll just walk right by you. He won't even help the other gnolls. He's part of a quest. He's there just to make you panic and accidentally throw a fireball at him.
Yeah.
EQ likes to have their little jokes. Okay, you are at the entrance. Yeah, he's good at that. What the hell is that? Some kind of fungus. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a second. We'll grab a coffee and hit the head, and then I will be right back. What do we got, 145? Yeah, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I guess we just have to go to the Everfrost zone, and then we can just run over to Permafrost from there.
Yeah. My cat's messing with me so bad right now.
Punch her. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. There you are. Now you're going to have to be really careful on this part. Freaking barbarians hate everybody. They'll probably attack me too. This is the one where you have to hand it in to somebody else. Just run and kill, run and kill. When you zone into a Permafrost, there's a goblin right inside the entrance that'll aggro on you. Let me give him some clarity potions. Hold on a second.
So we pretty much just got to run to the top northeast corner. Because we have to find the secret to Permafrost. The secret entrance to Permafrost.
Yeah, it's the back entrance. You can see it on the map.
Yeah.
But when we take that first right, once we get to the big wide open area, there'll be a couple of barbarians standing there. So just got to be mindful of that. They'll probably attack me too, because I'm a dumbass. The Shining. This always reminds me of The Shining. Keep waiting for Jack Nicholson to come chase me with an axe. And then there's the Dark Assassin that you got to watch out for. Yeah. Dubious. Okay, he's only dubious. Oh, you're invis. Good.
Yeah.
Apparently you can see invis all the time now.
Yeah. It just puts parentheses around your name.
Yeah. I don't really necessarily approve of that, but not my server.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually hated the fact that I still couldn't see myself when I was invisible.
But you're invisible.
I get that, but I hate playing in first person. It's like it's a way to force you to play first person.
How do you think vampires feel?
I'm sure they're miserable. That's why they don't like being vampires.
Oh, the skeleton's not there. I don't know, I think they secretly enjoy it.
I would.
You get one person with AIDS and then it's all over. I mean, it was fine in the turn of the century, but, or I mean, at the, you know, in the 1700s. But nowadays, there's too many diseases floating around.
I don't think. I don't think a vampire can actually get those diseases.
I get them. I just won't kill them. They'll just have to suffer with it for all of eternity until somebody has some compassion and drives a stake through their heart.
That'd be terrible.
There's actual rules for that in Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, now you're gonna have to watch yourself. Eternal AIDS, that's right. Dubious, okay. Apparently I don't care that I've defiled the lands of the Coronas. Really? Goblins. Ooh, another cat's eye. Ooh, hooch. Got some hooch. And then you become a carrier. So everybody you bite after that point ends up with AIDS.
That's not logical.
I mean, it's not logical. It's perfectly logical.
You're not passing fucking blood when you bite another vampire.
Why would you bite another vampire?
Or not another vampire, but a human being. You're just biting them. So you can't pass most STDs through saliva.
Yeah, you can. AIDS you can. Any bodily fluid.
I don't think. No.
Yes, you can.
It's got to be you got to drink like a gallon of my saliva.
No, one of those AIDS-infested bastards sneezes in your face, you're dead.
No.
Yeah. Google it.
No. I don't think so. If it's on Wiki, I'm not believing it. I think the only thing that you can get is like mono, herpes.
Nope. You're wrong.
Syphilis.
Syphilis, yeah. I don't know about syphilis. That's typically just genital.
Yeah, well, let somebody's gross mouth touch your genital, and then you got a gross genital. I guess that's how
You can get it in your mouth, though, from oral. Oh, shit. I've seen pictures of people who ended up with, like, a gonorrhea or something in their mouth, and they end up getting all these big, nasty sores in their tongues, and, oh, it's disgusting. People are nasty.
Yeah, I'd quit. I mean, you know. Either by sight or smell, you know if that thing should be going anywhere near your mouth.
Where the hell's my pet? Oh, there he is. We should go camp the snow giants.
Yeah.
Or frost giants, ice giants, whatever the hell they are, the cold giants.
I have a feeling that if we decided to go camp anything at any given time, we would have no trouble with it. I mean, once we leveled, we'd have to level to get to that point, but I don't think anybody else would be camping it.
He has a sword. I found a shaman with a sword, so I have to kill it. Oh, what? You want to start a fight with my pet, and then you want to freaking run away when I start kicking your ass? Uh-huh. Bronze. I don't want no damn bronze. Alright, burden.
So we have to go into permafrost now.
Yeah, you just follow that
After
hallway.
we-
There's nothing in it. It'll be right there.
Oh yeah, it's just a hallway that goes past all the giants.
Yep. Keep getting attacked by everything.
It's because you're tiny.
That's a little discriminatory.
I mean, I'm not attacking you. If anything, I'm helping you out by letting you know.
Yeah, but
that
do you really think it's appropriate for you to be pointing it out?
somebody needs to. You're living in denial.
That's that river in Egypt.
Huh?
That's that river in Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a false wall at the end of this. You just take a left and it takes you right in the dungeon. And there's a goblin right inside, so be mindful.
I'll eat his face off.
Yeah, probably, but he's there. Honestly, it would have been faster just to run past the giants.
Yeah.
But they want you to go this way, so we'll go this way. I'm all kinds of fucking Christmassy this year. It's driving me nuts.
Bah humbug.
Yeah. We made gingerbread houses today.
Yeah, we're doing the cinnamon or salmon.
Cinnamon. The cinnamon. You watch too much Homestar.
The cinnamon ornaments tomorrow.
What the hell's that?
It's cinnamon and applesauce mixed together, and then you let it cure for an hour, and it like turns rock hard.
Oh,
Yeah,
doesn't even sound sanitary.
yeah, of course it is. It's cinnamon and applesauce. What's unsanitary about that?
I guess you're right.
And it smells good.
Yeah, and it's crusty.
Yeah, you get it underneath your fingernails, and you taste cinnamon all day.
You can do the cinnamon challenge. Stream it.
There you go. Yeah. I'll make my cat try it.
Yeah, you don't like the old fire, do you there, Mr. Frosty Goblin? White and yellow. The one on
This will be fun.
one on the right first. It's like playing billiards with this freaking spell. I love this spell. My pet's gonna die. Shit, I gave my pet a shield of fire. Oh yeah, let's get some ads. And we have to keep killing them until each one of us gets yellow and white again. It's going to pull one from up top too, so we might want to back up. I hit the wrong key. I was trying to heal my pet and I gave him a shield of fire. Which he already has. There we go. No, they're not broken or anything. I'm not looting anything. I'm just looking for the piece we need for the quest. Now, if we were really brave, we'd win further. Hey, look at that. Nice goblin. He's running around like a madman up top. Pet's running around like a madman down the bottom. Nobody's getting anything accomplished. Where the hell is he?
In the wall.
Oh. That's where that loot button comes in handy. God damn it.
So what do we do with these presents?
I don't know. I don't know if the quest is active.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up.
Did we get him? Yeah, he's dead. Alright. There's a blue one and a blue one. So his damage shield do all the work. The blue powdery stuff is what we need. And fine steel on that. But I am full. I got fungus. What did you do? What's going on?
I don't know. They're dying now. Like crazy.
Yeah, so is his pet, and then they're going to come for us. Alright, back up. Idiots are going to get stuck up there.
I'm bringing them back down. Or not.
Fuck it, just kill him. That's what your pet said. Nah, I'll just kill him.
Yeah.
It's easier that way. Where the hell is he at?
Oh, I just got hit by another one. They're coming through the walls.
Oh, nice. Oh, it makes the bow sound too. When you cast the fireball thing.
Yeah.
When Tommy and I do the co-stream together, we just keep it the two of us, just keep the chatter down to a minimum. No offense. Father-son kind of thing. Did any of them drop anything?
They all died behind the walls.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do the voice thing as much as possible, but, or I mean the text thing. Where the hell's all the corpses at? I forget though. you get used to just talking. How is this as an experience versus P99? It's much more solo friendly. It's Omen's War content, so you know it's going to be easier, to be honest. And that's why I'm doing it though. P99, we've been doing P99 for quite a while, and I just don't have time to do P99. Not that I have anything against the server. It's just you know, with family and everything, I don't have the time, and I keep falling behind everybody who doesn't have the obligations. On here, you can advance much faster. You can get things done by yourself if you have to. You know, on those nights when everybody can't make it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Yeah, it's another emulator, part of the EMU network. It's PEQ on the list. PEQ and then something in parentheses. Omens of War. That's it. That's as far as it's going. Omens of War. That means plane of knowledge content. Boxing is permitted, but you don't have to. In fact, there's a lot of people on the server that don't box. You'll see piles of characters running around frequently, especially up in the plane of knowledge. But you'll also see a lot of single people just running around, or one or two people running around together, something like that. So it's got a nice kind of balance. You can get things done because things aren't heavily camped. The boxers tend to go good grindy spots, whereas if you're doing a lot of questy stuff or looking for loot drops or whatever, yeah, you're not going to find a group though, unfortunately. Compared to like P99 where everybody groups with everybody, you're not going to find it here. We do it together, you know, as our own group. So it's easy for us. We have one built right in. But if you're coming here individually, you're not going to find a group. Yeah, that's the downside. If you're a big fan of grouping, you won't like it. Now, if you want like P99 experience, but you don't want to do it on P99, check out EQ Reborn. It's pure classic. No, it doesn't even have Velios yet, or Kunark yet. They do allow up to 2 boxes. Nobody does it on the server. It's very traditional, but it has some of the quality of life improvements that make it a little more bearable for people with families and jobs and stuff like that. Like your at-rest healing time is accelerated, that kind of thing. It's like all the good things of P99 with all the bad things taken out. Yeah. Oh, really? As a new, that's that's brutal. That's freaking brutal. Yeah, P99 having never played EverQuest before, that's rough. Did you see that? Did you hear it?
What?
It does the twink arrow.
Yeah.
I knew it did the animation, but I didn't know it actually made the noise. It is part of the EMU. Yep. It's way down the list, though. Okay, yeah. Reborn will give you a really good feel of what the classic version of the game was like, without all the pain in the ass stuff. You'll have like 200-300 people in there. You can find a group. Ding. I'm the odd man out. I like the new content that EverQuest came out with. You know, I like the Defiant gear because it allows me to get geared up and go explore these places I couldn't do before, because, you know, it's hard to go exploring when you're just wearing a bunch of crappy armor. So, you know, but I do appreciate the classic version too. I started playing back in Kunark when Kunark came out. So I went through all that. I don't want to do it again. And that was on a PvP server. I do not want to go through all that again. They're not dropping the blue powder. Blue powder. Pew. Oh, I hate that landing. There we go.
I'm pretty much all filled up. I can't even loot anything anymore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the blue powder. That's it. This one's kind of like a middle ground between P99 and live servers. It's kind of like in the middle somewhere. So you have some of the newer content, but like the Blightfire Moor stretch. You know, I don't know if you've ever played on the regular live servers, but the you know, there's Crescent Reach and then Blightfire Moors and Gorkar Mesa, that whole gauntlet of leveling that you go through. That's not on here, so you do have to go exploring a bit more. But if you want the classic experience, but you don't want as much of the grindiness, check out Reborn. You won't be sorry. It uses the Reign of Fear client, but you can get that from you can get that client from this one, and then you can use the Reborn patch files. That cracks me up. I'm shooting fireballs. There's a cat person back there. Did you know that?
That?
I did not know he was there. Yeah, ROF2, yeah. Right now, the sooner you release the spirit that resides in here, the sooner we can make our way back to a warmer climate. Got two coming. It's down the list a bit. It is on there, though. They have their own launcher too, though. Fine steel. Screw it. I'm looting it. Have you gotten any of the blue powder yet?
No.
It's usually not that rare. Yeah, it's way down there.
Is it powder? Because it says permafrost crystal, but is the icon going to look like powder?
Yeah, it'll look like a little, like the binding powder and whatnot. Well, I don't have any on me right now, but really? Okay, yeah. It's not huge. You know, none of them are. P99 is the big one. Everything else is small in comparison. There's only so many people to go around, and there's a lot of emulators. You want to have a lot of fun. You want to try some very bizarre EverQuest. Check out the Hidden Forest server. That's fun. You'll get bored with it after a week or two, but for that week or two, you'll have a lot of fun. This one's deceptive. It says it has 600 people on it. There's probably about 100 people on it. It's 100 people with 20 accounts because of the boxing. I mean, you see people chatting all the time, so there are people out there. We ran into a few. Well, actually, we ran into one that was watching the stream. Has it? All right. Yeah, it's the number of accounts that are logged on, not necessarily the number of players. Because of the boxing. They have no limit on boxing on this server. So you'll see people with 20, 30 characters in tow. I think 20 is the maximum you can have. But $2:22. I just looked up at the clock. 2:22. I will be pointing that out every time I see it.
So at 3:33?
No, 2:22. It's just, for some reason, every freaking day, at least 5 times a day, I see that number. It's just because I'm aware of it, and I'm, you know. Pantheon. Yeah, everybody's waiting on Pantheon. I hope they don't let us down. I'm not waiting on it, but Tommy is, and a lot of people are. I've been burned too many times by promises, so I'll wait to see what it's like when it comes out.
I mean, for how long they're taking to make the thing, it better be.
Yeah.
Better be good. Because the people that are involved in making this one made EverQuest in a year.
Yeah.
Granted, it wasn't like the best, and in today's standards, it's a shitty game because of graphics and whatever. Who cares? But EverQuest was made in a year. That's still a game that's amazing. Like, I know you're trying to do better graphics, but you've been working on this one for 3 years.
Yeah. I just that kind of bothers me too, though. So once you got like your graphics and everything in place, the rest of it's just filling in land blocks and whatnot. Why are they dragging their heels?
Well, I do know that some of the things that they are doing within the program, I think it's Unity that they're using to make the game. They're actually rewriting aspects of that program to do the things that they want to accomplish that Unity can't allow them to. So they're doing some pretty crazy things code-wise to bring a different element into the game, from my understanding. So there's a lot of coding that's happening in this game that's newish for MMOs.
Okay.
So that's an exciting moment, but it is taking a long time, so maybe they're failing at it.
Yeah, too long, unfortunately. And you're not getting... It's funny, it takes them like 5 times as long to make a game now, and you're still getting like half the game. When's the last really good MMO that has come out? Oh, sure, run away so he beats me up. Thanks, Tom.
Anytime. I didn't think he'd see you.
So did what was it? Anarchy Online. That was a fun launch. I think their servers actually caught on fire. It was such a bad launch.
I'm kind of bummed that the Anarchy game that came out, or is in the process of coming out, or is in the works, isn't an online Anarchy. Or, no, it's not Anarchy. Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Oh, online, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll probably be next. Phew. Cracks me up. I have a new favorite spell. I'm a ranger. Look at me, I'm a ranger.
I kind of think that that's what we need in MMOs now. This whole fantasy element of MMOs is gone.
Yeah.
This dragons and swords and shields.
I'm sick of dragons. If I have to kill one more freaking dragon, I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah. and that's somebody that's come from that generation that made that kind of genre popular, saying that like these kids don't give two shits about dragons and stuff.
AC, you play AC? Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for Zeus to get back from vacation to get his server back up. His Switch burned out or something, so he's waiting for another one to come, but he's out of the country right now. So, look, you see that? That's another person. There are other people here.
If an MMO came out and it was better than Defiance, I don't know. Defiance doesn't feel too. Defiance feels like Destiny to me, and Destiny, in my opinion, isn't an MMO.
Well, it is in the technical sense. It's just it's an MMO. It's like all modern day MMOs. They're all single player games.
Right, but again, like when you and I and some other people, when we say MMO, it's always followed by RPG.
Yeah.
You know, like EverQuest. When I say MMO, I mean stuff like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, AC, those kind of games. Massive multiplayer online. That's every game then.
Yeah, yeah. Now, Fallout is an MMO.
I'm glad that their building caught on fire and now all of those people don't have a job.
Who?
Bethesda.
They did?
No, but it should.
That's arson. It didn't catch on fire, it was arson. Too many disgruntled customers. Got 2 incoming.
I mean, I'm just like, if they didn't have a completed game, they should have just fucking gone out and basically said we didn't have a completed game. This is early access, blah de blah. These are the plans that we have for the future, but they didn't, and the game released worse than the beta tests. I don't know. I'm too bummed out by it. I'm kind of upset that I spent $60 on it.
I'm upset you spent $66 on it.
I had a good time with it beta testing though.
Yeah. It's...
But I can tell within my beta testing, if I would have played another 20 hours, I would have been bored out of my skull.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. There's nothing there. It's completely devoid of content. It's lather, rinse, repeat. Find stuff, make stuff. Find stuff, make stuff. Find stuff, make stuff. But none of it matters. There's no point. Yeah, it is Fallout 4. It's exactly Fallout 4. Just a slight reskin of Fallout 4. With the, you notice they got the cash shop working right off the bat, though. No problems with the cash shop.
Yeah.
To be fair, Bethesda's probably feeling the pinch from their overlords. They have to produce. They have to. If you make a game that sells $1 million worth of copies this time, next time you have to exceed that. Every freaking time the bar goes up for these game developers. Bethesda. And they have to answer to somebody. And that's the problem. They're not making games, they're making money. One of the things that I like to bring up when these conversations come up, when the people that made EverQuest, Asheron's Call, Ultima Online, when they made their game, they were role players. They took it from the table into the video game. Now they're trying to take the video game and make it like the table. They're coming at it from the wrong angle. They're making a video game, trying to simulate real gameplay with your friends, and it doesn't work that way. You have to take the tabletop game and digitize it. But anymore, it's such a skeezy thing anymore, especially with the AAA producers. They suck. They suck. It's just money now. It's just big money grabs. Loot boxes, cash shops, micropays. Yeah. Have you played on the Galaxies emulator? They did a really good job with the emulator. Two. Oh, nice. Yeah, Zeus has his own server for Dark Age. Not much fun playing Dark Age with only 2 people, though. Kind of defeats the purpose. Pew. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies is a different kind of game altogether. It takes the social aspect of EverQuest to a whole new level. You're actually building towns with people and shops and whatnot, and it's just a completely different animal. There they are. Come on, somebody's got to drop the shit. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it'll look like this, but blue. What's that?
Is this something that's deeper in? That would maybe drop off a different type of...
Drops off any of them. I've come in here and gotten stacks of this stuff before. Not even trying.
You completed this on your Ranger, didn't you?
Yeah. Got 2 on him, and I never went past the entrance. But like on the live servers, I'd come in here and just end up with stacks of this stuff. See, I can regenerate too. Camelot Unchained. What is that? I don't know, I've given up hope on him though. Given up hope. It's all about indie developers now. If you want a good game, you have to go to an independent developer. The AAA companies have just they've forgotten why they're doing it.
I'm gonna hit the lotto, and I'm just gonna like fund one of these indie games. Basically, just make a game.
You should dump a lot of money on Project Gorgon. Let them actually bring that game up to where it should be.
Isn't that? I mean, hasn't that game had a lot of money dumped into it?
Yeah, crowdfunding. No, I credit where it's due. WoW hit all the right buttons. They got them locked in. Well, it's the same with EverQuest. You know, it was very social when it first launched. That's where their audience came from. That's why they had such a big audience. That's why it became so popular, because when it first launched, it was incredibly social. But just like EverQuest, as time went on, they tried to cater to a larger and larger audience. They tried to maintain those numbers, which you just can't do. He's going to die. Can't do anything about it. I like a lot of the new stuff that they did. Yeah. It's these games aren't designed to be 20 years old. They're just not. You've got to keep people interested, and you can only keep people interested by adding new content. And you can only add new content if you increase the level requirements, and it's a vicious cycle. And we all want them to last forever. But honestly, I'm of the opinion that some of them, you should just let them die. And then, you know, your fond memories. That'll live on in your memories.
I think when people started caring about endgame is when MMOs died.
Yeah, well... crap. What am I trying to say here? That's where your money is. The endgame players. Right. They're the gullible ones, the ones who'll pay $20 for, you know, an appearance change.
No, yeah. I mean, financially for the video game people, I can see why endgame should be pushed. But as players, when they start focusing on endgame, that's players themselves killed MMOs.
Yeah, absolutely. And developers made the mistake of listening to players.
Yeah.
That's something I'm just going to swear by.
You should never even be thinking of the end when you're playing an MMO, because the end is your death. I mean, if you want to follow it to the true, and it's getting a little too RP about it, but you play MMOs because you hate the reality you live in. So you're escaping into this fantasy reality that you would only get through either movies, books, or comic books, or playing D&D and using your imagination. Now you can virtually see your awesome character that you created, that you molded, living in this world that is supposed to be your second life. MMOs aren't anything like that anymore.
No. Well, and again, that's because they're coming at it from the wrong angle. They're making video games instead of making role-playing games. But whatever, things change. There has to be a broad appeal for a game to be successful. If you want your game to be big. There's a lot of MMOs out there that have really small player bases, and they just keep chugging along. They're completely content with the fact that they're only pulling in $1 million a year from their game, if that. Blizzard doesn't have that luxury. They can't afford to only make that much on a game, so they have to make it as broadly accessible as possible. That's just the way it is. If you want that experience, if you want a more traditional MMO experience, you're going to have to go to a smaller MMO, and that's just the way it is, where people know each other. If you back him back down, they'll come down.
This guy's hands were glowing, so I had to shoot him. I think he was just casting a spell.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, how little are you willing to accept? Blizzard employs a lot of people. They have to pay them. Number one cost for any employer, personnel. Yeah. And there's a lot more to it than that. I mean, we're oversimplifying, of course. Greed. It's a simple greed. Shareholders want to see results. Toxless. Can't believe I did that.
Boardroom with people that never played video games in their life,
Nope.
telling people how to make video games and make money.
Yep. America.
I think we're due for a boom, though. You know, we're kind of in like the dark ages of video games right now.
It was an accident,
Even though,
Jake.
like,
Sorry.
we're getting like great graphics and new concepts with like battle royales and stuff like that. I mean, even though we do have a huge amount of people, but like it just feels like the overall morale towards video games is meh.
Yeah. Well, you have a whole new generation of gamers that just have no imagination whatsoever, no creativity whatsoever. They want to jump into the game, they want to play the game, they want to jump out. They don't want to think about it, even while they're playing it. I didn't notice it until after he was like level 12. Went through the entire newbie zone, and I wasn't even aware of it. And then I thought, wait a minute. I didn't pick a deity. So I went and checked, and sure enough, Bertoxilus. And then, screw it. I already have my Defiant robe on him, and I'm not starting all over now.
We'll just have to have like Faction Fridays.
Faction Fridays, yeah.
Faction Farm Fridays.
It's a role-playing choice. There you go. It's a role-playing choice.
That was always my excuse for my Necromancer human, Bertoxilus. Just like it, I felt like making that kind of character. I'm RPing. Back up.
Thanks for the follow, Venus. Appreciate that. I cut you. And you're probably going to get infected because I follow Bertoxilus. And to be honest, it's a plain knowledge content, so it's really not going to have that big of an impact.
Listen and learn.
Yeah, he gets there eventually. And then boom. The notification from the chat comes through a lot faster than the... I always go I was going to say androgynous. Agnostic. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Alright, this is bad. This is really bad. We're going to die.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I was scared for a minute, but I'm okay now. Ding.
Oops.
I always pick agnostic. But this time I just did a little oopsie. I made him quick. I was playing, I made a warrior, and I thought, you know, I got this Defiant Robe in the bank. Why not make a mage and see what it's like on this server? So I quickly rolled one up and jumped in the game, and didn't even think about a deity choice. Oh.
Look, I got buffs.
All right. Shit, I'm like 4 levels behind on my spells. 3 levels behind on my spells. Still haven't pulled one of them damn things.
Yeah, I know. I don't think we're gonna get one tonight.
Favorite fantasy archetype, Ranger. EQ is my favorite class. And Wild Hunter was my favorite. If I could be one EQ class in real life, what would I be? I'd be that ogre that stands in front of Freeport and sells mushrooms. Cleric. I'd be a cleric. I mean, if I'm being honest, that's probably what I'd end up being in real life. I'd want to be a Shadow Knight, but I'd be a cleric. Yeah, being a wizard or... Well, druid, you have to play with dirt a lot, and wizards, they play with squishy things occasionally. And I'm in no hurry to get anywhere. People will give me a ride because I got the heals. D&D, I always played rogues. My least favorite class in EverQuest. Rogues are a hell of a lot different in D&D than they are in EverQuest, though. I always play a utility rogue in D&D, more focused on the skills rather than the combat. I always let everybody else do the combat, and I was the one who was, you know, with those massive amounts of skill points like you had in 3.5. Yeah, exactly. In Cyberpunk 2020, I always played the technician. Same reason. You were completely useless in combat, but yeah, when somebody's cyber arm went on the fritz, you're the one they came to. Yeah, kinda. Oh, they're burglars. And you need a pretty diverse skill set to, you know, break into somebody's house, avoid security, whatever it may be. Yeah, you need to be glib. What did you buff me with? Spirit armor. Where the hell did that come from?
Me.
Oh, thank you.
No. Help out.
Glory's for other people. I don't need it. The warrior wants the glory. The wizard wants the glory. Me, I just want to get the job done. Oh man, I played since the late 70s. I've been playing D&D. Long time. Some kid in school brought some of the books to school with him, the old Fiend Folio and whatnot, and I was hooked from the moment I saw him. Had a shop down in Florida. Well, I managed it for quite a while, and then the owners turned it over to me for 10 years. 7 days a week, 16 hours a day. Loved every minute of it, even the days I hated. And I haven't played in years.
We need to get a D&D game going. It's ridiculous how long it's been.
Yeah, it's been long enough. When you do it for a living, it stops being fun. I found that out when I was at the game shop. I like to watch the other people play. I never liked to play. After, you know, a few years of working there, I found I just didn't want to play anymore. But I liked watching the other people have fun with it. I want to do everything. It's like an EverQuest Bard. You can do it all. You just can't do any of it great. Yeah. Well, tickling 50. I'll be 50 next year. Except heal. Well, you should have taken the, oh god, I don't even remember the name of it. It's been so long. First aid skill. Treatment, what is it? No, that's EQ. There was a skill. It would heal like 1 hit point, but it would keep you from taking any more damage. Staunch the bleeding, set the bone, that kind of thing. It wouldn't heal you, but you wouldn't take any more damage. Yeah. And then if you were in a party with somebody with that skill, they could use their skill so that every night of rest you'd gain additional hit points back upon waking up. Honestly, though, D&D was never my favorite game. And I know that's going to sound like sacrilege, but Cyberpunk 2020 was always my favorite role-playing game. That's the one I enjoyed more than any other. That and Legend of the Five Rings. That was a lot of fun
Yeah.
too.
That's what I was gonna say. I think that was my favorite, actually.
I would much rather play in either one of those in a D&D game. God, we had some fun with L5R, didn't we?
Oh my god. And doing nothing. Just talking.
Yeah, it was all about diplomacy and whatnot. And
Fights didn't last that long, and when they did, they were...
yeah, somebody was going to die within 2 hits. It was an incredibly lethal combat system, so you didn't get into combat unless you really had to.
I enjoyed the lore a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Did they? Yeah. Yeah, they went D20 with it, and I don't know if I was too keen on that. Because it's like White Wolf. The White Wolf games, Vampire, Werewolf, Mage, Mage the Ascension, all those. Part of the character of the game is the mechanics of the game. You have your dice pool of 10s. You have your dots for your skills. And White Wolf, the L5R, you had something really similar. You had pools of dice that you... 10-siders. GURPS. What was it? GURPS had... Oh, they did. Very nice. Nice. I'd like to see somebody bring back the original version. Everybody jumped on the D20 bandwagon when 3rd edition came out for D&D. And that was a shame, because one of the fun parts of playing a variety of role-playing games was learning the different systems. And they fit the game. White Wolf was all about storytelling. L5R was all about storytelling, so their mechanics were incredibly simple. They didn't interfere with the game, whereas D&D was more about combat and mechanics and whatnot. So it was a more complex system. And then you get into games like GURPS and Rifts and whatnot that just go crazy with dice pools and charts and... but that's what those games were about. And they catered to different people. They catered to different audiences. It was diverse. There was diversity.
I think after the next pop here in this room, I'm going to call it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I'm going to have to myself. It's getting on 3 o'clock. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping it up here. Just a few, Cal. Last pool. Yeah, and that's typically the way it is for new players until they've had their first good experience with it. I was that way when I first started playing. I was more intrigued with the fact that you're rolling dice and keeping score and things like that.
That's how Drew was. Drew had no expectation of liking D&D. But like he really got into it once we had that real like group breakthrough RP moment.
Yeah, it is. That has a lot to do with it because that's what they're used to. You know, they're used to playing the game. But then they get into that first thing where you get sucked in, like Tommy was just saying. A friend of his, he got sucked in with this one role-playing moment that happened in the game, and that's all it takes. And then they don't mind because it's dorky. It's dorky. I don't want to do make believe. You know, it's dorky, until you do it. I played I don't like LARPs, live action role playing. I can't stand it. But I played in a vampire one in State College, Pennsylvania, and I got sucked into it. I got pulled into the game, and at one point we were hiding in the basement, terrified for our lives, because it started getting so deeply entrenched in the role-playing aspect of the whole live-action thing. I never wanted to do it again. Not that I was like scared or anything like that. It was just it's not my thing. But at that particular moment in time, I really enjoyed it. So it allowed me to see why other people enjoy it so much. Yeah, very much so. The guy the crew running the game did a really good job with it, and we had this entire university building to play in, and it was just a good time. But it was a once in a lifetime kind of deal. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing you're going to repeat. All right. Let's go.
Yep, getting back.
I'm just going to go outside. Because I'm going to come back in and finish it tomorrow or something.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And something I think anybody who enjoys that kind of thing should experience at least once. And there's a huge difference between like D&D, LARPing, and more story-driven games. D&D LARPing is, again, it's more mechanical, whereas with like Vampire the Masquerade, for example, everything was rock, paper, scissors. With, there's some modifiers involved in that, but that was basically it. Anytime there was a conflict of any sort, rock, paper, scissors. And it was a lot of fun. Not something I'd ever want to do again, though, because I'm just not that guy. Thankful for the experience, not something I want to repeat. Because now I know. Now I know why they enjoy it so much. And on that note, we're going to wrap it up. It's 3 o'clock my time. Got to get up a few hours with the kids. I'll be back on tomorrow night. I sit down, have a conversation about expectations. Yeah. And every DM does it differently. Well, he got me started another conversation now, so actually, hold that thought for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee, and to be continued. Be right back. I don't have to go to bed just yet. Tommy does. He's old. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. What were we talking about? Oh, game. In the shop, we had several people ran games. Anybody could run a D&D game. Everybody knew the rules, so anybody could pick it up and run it whenever. But I had one guy who did D&D like it was meant to be done. He knew all the charts, he knew all the rules, he knew all the errata, and this was back in the second edition AD&D kind of stuff. He knew how much hemp rope weighed compared to silk rope, for example. He wouldn't even let you have silk rope because it was such a rare thing. Whatever. But he ran a very good D&D game. They were incredibly memorable experiences. Couldn't run another game, though. He tried running a GURPS game once, couldn't do it. Tried running a Traveler game, I think, and it wasn't any good because D&D was his thing. Then we had Dean, who was a natural storyteller. People would just come in and listen to him tell stories. And so naturally, White Wolf was right up his alley. We played every Sunday night. He ran a White Wolf game. 3-4 years this game ran. And I think throughout the entire course of the game, we leveled up twice. And nobody cared because we were so engrossed in the story and what was going on in the game. But conversely, another guy, Corey, ran a cyberpunk game. And he was sharp. Corey was really sharp, really smart. But he was also really creative. He sat down, put the game together one night, and we played it for like 2 years, I think it was. Started with one of the random adventures out of the rule book, out of the back of the rule book. And 2 years later, he when the game wrapped up, we had the big grand finale and the big gunfight at the end. Everybody's all borged out to the gills, and that was the one where I played the technician. After the dust settled, he threw his notebook down on the table and said, "Now I want to show you my notes." It was a completely blank spiral notebook. Everything that went on in the game was off the cuff, and that's was the perfect game, the perfect person to run that game. No notes, no anything. He let us make the entire story. He had nothing to do with it. Whereas the guy who owned the shop originally, Ed, very detail oriented. Incredible amount of notes went into his Legend of the Five Rings game, and it became another amazing game. But when he ran a D&D game, it was just lacking something because that wasn't his game. A lot of running a game is finding the right game to run. It may not be D&D. So it's always a good idea to check out other things because there's a lot of them out there that you may not know about. D&D's the big kid on the block. That's the one everybody knows about. But if you find that you're running a game, but your players don't necessarily seem to be enjoying it, maybe it's not the game for you. Try another game. Try another genre. Science fiction, cyberpunk, steampunk. There was the Wild West one. What the hell was it called? Oh yeah, Cthulhu. Cthulhu would be good for that era. What the hell was the West? Deadlands. Deadlands was the Wild West and zombies. And the original, version of the game, you actually use playing cards. Unfortunately, they got rid of that because it was a real clunky mechanic. In their second edition, they got rid of that mechanic altogether because it just wasn't good. They tried too hard to make the system fit the game. But that was another storyteller game, which Dean ran, the vampire game. Cthulhu is fun, but you have to go into it with the understanding that everybody is going to die. Period. That's the only way out. You're either going to be driven hopelessly insane or you're going to die. That's Cthulhu. And if you want to run a Cthulhu game, you have to read Lovecraft. You have to be familiar with the content. Yeah. Yep. Cthulhu was always my favorite to run. But I've always been a big Lovecraft fan. Yeah. Yeah, I got them all. I got a bookshelf out there with all just Lovecraft. Any of the storytelling games, the games that focused on story rather than mechanics, would have fallen into Dean's purview. Any period type game, that was generally his thing. Ed was really good with the diplomacy, with the way people interacted with one another, with the honor system, because Legend of the Five Rings was all about honor. Everything was honor, 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 honor. You don't besmirch your honor, don't besmirch somebody else's honor, and he was really good with that, the political side of it, because there was a lot of politics in that game. And that's kind of one of the things, running the game shop and catering to all the people, all the different personalities and whatnot. That was kind of his thing, and everybody loved Ed. So I'm freezing. Yeah. So there's a lot of different games out there, and it's a shame to limit yourself to just D&D. A lot of people just don't know that there's other games available, and that's a big part of it. A lot of people just aren't aware that you can play something other than D&D. I did them all the time, and I didn't even know that I did it. It depends. There's two different ways. One is when they do it forced, and it feels forced, But when I did it, and I'm not patting myself on the back, it's just the way it was. People commented on it. I wasn't even aware that I was doing it. People, oh man, I loved how you did the voice. What do you mean? I wasn't doing any voices. It just kind of happened. Those are the ones that are good. Yeah. That's silly. You're there to have fun. And if doing something like that makes you uncomfortable, you're not going to have fun. And a good GM should know that. A good GM should not force you to do anything that's not fun. I mean, you can do things that are aggravating at the time, but as long as overall you're having fun, good. I played all my characters exactly the same. To be honest, I'm the worst. Once I got on the other side of the screen, it's not me. I was always meant to be behind the screen. So, and then I could do all the different characters that they encounter and whatnot, and it was fun. It was fun for me. I didn't use any notes either. Very few notes. Just a general idea of what everybody was going to do, because it doesn't matter if you meticulously plan out an adventure for the night and everybody has to go down the mountain pass. They're going to go across the field and do something completely freaking different every freaking time. You could have big neon arrows pointing at the dungeon here, and they're going to go down there and do something completely different. So being over-prepared for a game can be a bad thing for that very reason. Your players should have free reign to do whatever they want. That's the whole joy of the genre, the experience. It's another life. It's simulated life. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Being able to think on your feet like that. Being able to react. Because most of what a DM does is react. The worst thing, one of the worst things you can do as a DM, though, is DM. I say DM, GM would be more accurate. Game master is not cheat. A GM should always cheat, always, 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 but not for your benefit, for the player's benefit. Is it going to destroy the story if I stick with my natural 20 die roll, knowing that it's going to kill the warrior, which is going to completely destroy the rest of the party as a result? Yeah, okay, so I rolled a 3. They don't know it. That's why it's behind the screen. You're supposed to cheat when you play when you're the DM. You're supposed to, but you're not supposed to do it for yourself, because it's not you against them. Another flaw a lot of beginner DMs make is they think it's a competition, you versus the players, and it's nothing like that at all. You're just a storyteller, and they're playing parts in your story, but they're guiding the story. You're just telling them who they see and what they encounter and whatnot. It's not a competition. It's never meant to be a competition. It's meant to be a shared experience. Some people are supposed to be behind the screen. Some people are supposed to be in front of it. The vast majority are supposed to be in front of it, and that's okay. That's the dynamic. That's the way it works. I say cheat. I mean, bend the rules so that it keeps the story going. Sometimes your players are going to attempt to push things, use mechanics, for example, like the rules lawyers. Oh yeah, absolutely. There has to be a sense of danger. You take it up to that edge. But if going beyond that edge is going to destroy the game for the players, bring it back a little bit. They've tasted defeat. It was right there. And they grasped victory out of the jaws of defeat. They're heroes. They're supposed to feel that way. I don't mean like cater to their every whim, not by any stretch of the imagination. It has to make the game an enjoyable experience, even if right this minute it's going to be an aggravating thing for the players, as long as the overall experience is enjoyable. Because life, you have little minor aggravations, but overall it's either fun or it's not fun. Same thing in a game. And you have to balance it, of course. That's part of the process. Sometimes you stick with the rules. You got that rules lawyer that keeps quoting scripture from the book. Sometimes you just have to force them to back off a little bit by cheating. I'm sorry, I don't care what the book says. I'm telling you, you can't see it. I'm telling you, you didn't hear it. Regardless of what you rolled, there's extenuating circumstances that you may not be aware of. But that's where the flexibility of thought comes in. Knowing when to do it and when not to do it. Have a good night, Cal. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I am going to head out too on that note. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 11 o'clock. I do this every night. So, do I have a good story you could use? You want a good way to randomly generate backstories for characters? There's a Cyberpunk has a simplified one that will the things themselves, the events themselves, are broad enough that you can fill in the gaps, with a little creativity on your part, or you can go to the other extreme where you have GURPS again, where every single detail of your character's past is a die roll. There's two different ways you can go there. Dreams Kill, what's going on? Oh, God, you put me on the spot. Well, there's always the inadvertent hero. Guy who stumbles upon a bad thing happening to somebody, and through no real skill or anything like that, just through sheer blind luck, ends up saving the people. He accidentally knocks Hey then, thank you for that, sir. Alright, hey then, have a good night. The man they call Jane. Yeah, there's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, he was an outright criminal, but everybody thought he was a hero. That's a good example. Ah, no worries, no worries. Look for conflict. You know, somebody who doesn't want to do something but is forced into a situation. Because that's generally how it happens. It's more along the lines of accidental heroes, rather than people looking to become a hero. Because you can't look to become a hero; it doesn't work that way. Heroes are made, not born, kind of thing. Like Jane, prime example. He was not supposed to be a hero. He was not acting in a heroic manner, but the people viewed it as such, and you know, the tale went on. They build the poop statue. And then you could always have the person who didn't want to be bothered with any of it, just wanted to be left alone, but kept being forced into these situations because of a particular skill set or whatever. Rincewind from Discworld is one of those guys. He just had a unique knack at not getting killed. And as a result, he kept getting thrust into these adventures that really had nothing to do with him. But there was nobody else on Discworld who could have handled the situation quite like he did and come out alive. The reluctant hero. A lot of ways you can go with it. A lot of things you can do. Pick up books. Go through some short stories, heroic short stories, fantasy, science fiction, that kind of thing. Comedy is always a good source for that, comedic writing. Because then that's when you start getting the most divergence between what the person wanted and what actually happens, kind of thing. Yeah. But I am going to bed now. Stop talking. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. I will be back on tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. Probably more EverQuest. And until then, have a good weekend.